should ask Sirona of the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack. Any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Bye.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight.
Hello， 唉，有做任務啦，而家要呢度。唔係話要比賽咩？錢喎，大佬，係咪要我買個申訴版，然之後去比賽？揸光我揸光我都有錢㗎，我哋呢啲奸商喺第度。呢個 game 一定要去到某個 level 先至可以做某啲任務。
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
先更新個任務，有冇寫任務值幾遠？我哋擔心呢個行成1000米，哇！真係成1000米。可以飛嘅，呢個咁嘅即係送水任務可以飛有啲奇怪。係得飛，但係我未開嗰啲 pod。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
應該要買啲，有個任務咧要，個任務咧要要我喺度用啲藥水喺度。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orm.
打怪兩裝。呢招係可以將佢轉到半身，跟住就 我跑啲咩啊？行執下啲花花草草咁樣，拗下啲呢個係。
Potato.
呢樣死嘅。
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
呢樣唔死咁樣咯，我以為打死佢又可以攞就食下啲羊肉嗰啲嘢，都冇。個係呢啲咩㗎？
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
打兩拳。咩？
An encampment. This must be it.
呢可以暗殺佢。隱形。
Better than patrol duty.
Focus Totalis.
幾好，咁樣可以有嘅經驗值，呢個又唔使打，幾舒服。
Looks as if there's more than.
We should have killed that traitor.
一定要打啲咁嘅攻城戰。
I know what that means. How many of you are there?
No! I will make your spells glance off of me.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Won't stop me.
Whoa!
Easily diverted.
Leviosa.
You can't stop us. I've been fighting. Not quite.
6分半鐘之內對咁㗎，好似俾啲唔知咩事。
That was meant for me. Pity, not quite. Was that your best?
可以咁快收招嘅？我喺打佢嘅時候咧，佢哇真嘅。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
That was an That student defeated our encampment in the tower. Always on the defensive.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
咁下邊仲有嘅，咩搖彩呢有啲嘢執啊！打咁辛苦咪嚟乜都冇。呢個唔係停地嘅手推，要釋放。釋放。
Levioso. Accio.
開始頭先嘅手推車嚟。
Levioso. Accio.
壞咗我隻 game 唔俾反應喎，轉嚟呢度啊！都可以翻。
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Confringo.
太多嘢驚住，我睇到啲狗。即係保護，啲架車。所有敵人我擊敗晒咁咧，已經冇有獎勵啦。呢隻 game 撈嗰啲獎勵啊，撈嗰啲成就啊嘛，有時我自己都唔知自己有冇。
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ron, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Oh yeah, yeah, well.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
唔係話要做跑腿嘅咩？專注魔藥、終極魔藥、硬德庫魔藥就有冇㗎？有啲咩魔藥？我點睇？一撳個掣又 set 晒你最強裝備咁樣，睇下逐個 check 咁樣，睇下啲裝備啱唔啱用。睇下先，我專注魔藥，要買配方。有氣球嘅，咪打冧懟冧，咁有咩攻擊㗎？一定要，因為任務係要打鳩啲氣球，咩撞佢，得撞爆晒啲。
It's like a place
always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you.
我知唔知自己有幾多？有幾多即係有幾多呢啲材料喺手
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
借個爐俾我整一整魔藥，定一定要翻去整。
Handy resource. What do you have in store for me this time?
呢度冇任務做咧。幾多嘢喎？呢啲乜撚郵件啊？使唔使睇㗎？純粹係啲嗰啲叫嗰啲，即係你想睇就睇，唔睇都唔會影響劇，唔會影響你交任務嗰啲嘢。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
唔行天賦有咩用？呢個幾勁。
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care. What can I do for you today?
買個咩配方？我配方咁貴喂，1200你殺咗啦！
I hope to see you again.
你點樣
Farewell
賺
for
錢
now.
呢 呢有個支線可以做。呢個主線同支線。
Cleaning spell when no one's looking.
I'll say it again.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest. Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
點同佢傾偈啊？我鎖咗嘅咁解？係咪要轉任務揀佢先至可以同佢傾偈？係喎，要拎到學咗拉索術先至可以做呢個任務。呢個支線嘢一定要做嘅啫。我睇下副有冇咩跟隨蝴蝶。呢個支線係幾遠
？Hengist of Woodcroft.
Hogsmeade, here I come. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Shame you're so foul.
Confringo!
你拎嘢咩呢度？啱心。乜都好啊，大佬。呢座係呢個深山小弟。有個蝴蝶 logo 喎。
Oh well, look what we have here.
咁可以翻去㗎？呢任務幾好做，打兩拳就走得。跟住又翻去又要學呢個變幻咒語。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
不如呢任務，因為佢會教我招法術，又唔係，即係就咁俾完嘢就走得。學咗個任務先，呢個咩拉索術啊！一定要用呢個藥水啊，1000幾蚊個藥水，貴嘅。要刷到1000幾蚊嘅先至可以做呢個任務。咩地方可以賺錢？
Nice to see you, my young friend.
微獸科係咪即係養嗰啲屎魔
？Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a husky can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think. Enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
我依家啲咒語係連餵嘢食都用咒語，咒語萬能。
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, a couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
Hi.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly.
Hello.
Which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
哇！呢只咁勁嘅，可以收復到呢只嘢，佢幾犀利。
Please meet Highwing.
用呢隻嘢打就記得啦，唔
Isn't
使
she just
冇人
magnificent?
咁蝦你。
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
有用嘅，原來。對面真係有用喎，對面會效法。
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at
啲嘢食咧
her.
係
She's a dreadful busybody.
即係咩都啱，即係所有嘅嘢，所有嘅寵物都係啱食。
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea.
呢個每一任務就係上堂。
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
好，一個任務。任務都未做得，賺錢啊要。殺人魔法得嚟啊！呢個去邊？咁啊，去依度幾遠？ 14 level 先至可以做考人，係咪要拆下啲野怪？
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Thank you again for delivering those potions.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Melda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Brilliant.
原來唔穿過啲圈咧係會加時間啫，唔會即刻輸，都幾好。點啊手下敗將
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
冇獎品㗎，打咁辛苦。
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
It means another upgrade. The pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Có啲乜任務可以做？賺錢啊要。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Next time, perhaps.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
Excellent form.
啲咩 combo 嚟啊？
Nicely done.
啲街霸啲 trial 嚟嘅。
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa. Accio, Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
咩任務可以做？主線又唔夠錢。術邊度揾啊？挑戰有冇嘢攞？ 啲未鑑定嘅裝備。會開個新廣場咯，但係具體有咩用咯？要睇。你唔知具體有咩用，其實都係，即係都係，即係冇咩意思啦。冇啊，要打怪噶咯喎，叉嘢怪。邊度怪比較差？用啲地方先，開下啲火咯。呢個咪支線，可以做下啲支線。開個。
Wonder who lives here.
古怪搏下咁樣就應該可以賺下錢。
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
邊啊？呢個係啊，黑湖係咪即係呢個？哦。潛水嘅咩嚟？
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
一次次。啊，咁樣就揾到㗎。好嘢。 錢嘅咩？咁個掣又揾到啲唔知咩嘢。機而 K 嗰啲潛水 ，Hello。魔法應該未，佢而家比較揀天賦嘅，但係冇嘢學。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
游水仲快過喺水上面啊！呢個都有飛石。
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
呢個係本身真係入邊有真係有錢嘅，咁我買起。
It's like a place right out of a storybook. 呢度又可以拎。 Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with?
都1,100蚊。限購之前都冇得約。
I hope to see you again sometime.
係咪之前打敗我定係同一批嚟？好似打過一次嘅。感覺上啲藥草好似可以好似可以攻略。
Please.
呢度咧要大飛過去。加速都係加咗個幾秒，咁其實都唔係快好多。
Oh, how I love good puzzle.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Oh, yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle?
呢個係解謎喎，唔係嗰啲打打殺殺嗰啲。
See, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barney.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
呢個咩嚟？其實抌啲鹽落去呢個味道。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
啊，咁我點啊？應該一次過要30個嗰啲。 飛過嚟。
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
啟動，啟動，點啟動
Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
都你嘅考眼嚟㗎。
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Incendio!
I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase.
This 花樽咁勁嘅咩？可以封緊呢個雕像。
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to...
冇錯。咁可以，一首先我哋可以做主事。黑魔法呢個。攻擊力緊，最緊要唔理後邊嗰啲，唔理後邊嗰啲嘢。做埋呢個先。買應該夠錢學嗰個，夠錢學咒術，我估。哇！呢個樓梯真係唔行埋去都唔知有樓梯。
On another adventure,
好
are we?
傷喎呢度，上邊。
again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
啱啱先係夜晚，啱啱即係夜晚嗰陣朝頭早揾你，跟住特登夜晚就揾翻呢個雕像。咁啊，博士一食企咗10幾個鐘。
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
TikTok 有咩咒語嚟？呢個開鎖咒語。拆落去先啦，開鎖。你邊個啊？開鎖？ 好似唔見咗個開鎖咁。冇嘅，開鎖喺邊啊？定係唔使學㗎，自己嚟。咩嚟㗎？我明點玩。好明喎，一個轉出邊，一個轉入邊。
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the car. 你乜都冇啊！
Students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
哪秒啊！呢個咁嘅死位。
Hello, Mora.
呢個都要。怪盜老西。
I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
That's it.
50 house points.
You know you can't do that.
喺度醒 tell 啲 friend， 專業黑嘢。
What are you up to now?
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know.
What was that? I thought I heard.
要行過嗰邊啊，咁樣。
Flying about and the golden snitch.
硬扭過去。
Hello, Amora.
Protego! Incendio!
喂，有啲好正嘢拎，好似乜都冇。有個寶箱嘅喺度。 咁多信嘅呢個 game， 文件真係咁值得睇咩？呢季如果係 FF 嘅話咧，就打開就可以有錢咧。但呢只係蝦人嗰度。好，收工。
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it. Solve this mystery.
單衣櫃，咁要去。真係要去賺錢。得到咁多應該夠啦。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
啊，仲有下一個人。
You're back. Nice to see you again.
得咗咁多嘢都係唔夠嘅，黐線鬼。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see.
一樣都有啲新，有咩分別嚟咁啊？堅嚟嘅嗰隻。
Clever? How offensive. Next.
呢個你要揾嗰啲咁嘅石像喺邊
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
做下啲個任務，一定要夜晚度，夜晚度喺學校啊。 咁紙又睇唔到邊度入咗。冇錢係咪要喺出邊農野怪？呢度幾多嘢啊？因為得閒執啲嘢打下都應該有啲嘢。唉，求其揾啲嘢打，嗰咪真係我都唔知點算。要刷多500-600蚊好似。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
差唔多夠錢啦，夠錢啦 ，OK。
Glad you were able to stop by.
你老味買嗰個買一個飾物要搞咁多嘢，要開多啲。要開多啲嗰啲路標，而家唔係真係次傳送親咧都有啲嘢行9里遠。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. In the market for Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
好似係專注嗰人。
A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay. 跟住。翻屋企整下嗰啲嘢上。唔係啊！呢個咩嚟㗎？呢個咩嚟㗎？斑點，你早講啦，又冇。唉，又要揾啦。
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
邊度揾啊？嗰個咩斑點？戇居。
What are you up to now?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
直接喺度買啦，不如5嚿水，但5嚿水又要。
I hope to see you again.
一品俾你啊。
Farewell for now.
咁都要買個配方，最後都係要課金直接買呢啲買藥水，咁笨嘢嚟嘅。潛水應該都幾多嘢揾到嘅，唉，鳩閒下。5嚿水目標。
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Alohomora.
呢啲文渣係隨時可以入去睇嘅，會俾人捉到之後咧，會俾人報警。唔理啦。
An honest day's work for an honest day.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I hope to see you again sometime. 買嘢。恐龍有咩用？
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
呢度可以揾到掃把添。
appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
方法。我又唔係 7-11，冇人會理我嘅。未殺啦，企喺隔離爆架頂咗㗎啦，枯木前白。呢隻 game 佢打唔贏我嘅，佢打唔贏我就屈機㗎啦。多雜種短，有雜種又短，真係好危險啊！佢有任務要我殺隻雜種犬喎，會唔會殺之前俾公安殺咗？因為火車軌其實佢沿住火車軌行咧，有啲地方都有啲要塞俾我攻略。喂，哈利波特。國民級遊戲，說什麼女武神？呢個 game 6嚿幾水啊，大佬！唔玩翻盡興真係搞唔掂。呢度係俾佢爬上有咩意思啊
？I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts, precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help. What do we have here? A demiguise.
大開中門關關佢俾我老笠，咁咪好咯。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
得2蚊入邊，頂你個當乞兒嚟嘅。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Handy resource indeed. Your field guide.
哇！有冇40多碼喎，大佬？
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible even.
Certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
呢個同啱啱嗰個40多碼個任務真係差啲用力。
I take you to Alexander's friend.
呢個一支魔法，我覺得我唔會有啲咩大問題。哦，兩下嘅。你3米仲要跟節奏避。呢度做咩你？哇！快到咧！哇！快到咧！即係要極簡捉，即係佢攞個成間，跟住好似講唔似。你繼續。喂，咁都打條尾。
I take you to Alexander's friend.
呢個山怪嘅，應該用山怪嘅招式去打佢。啲攻擊咧係冇，即係冇距離。你只要攻擊咧，你就會中嘅。都會冇第二下嘅。 冇第2下，定第3下？哇！
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
好啦，我都去15呢嘛，而家都唔使卡嘅，已經咁大力嘅嘢，撳就死㗎啦，做乜搞咁即係唔使，即係好求其可以打得。暫時仲未嗰啲敵人咧係要真係諗，即係諗方法屈死。 不過都係 A6 咪死啊
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training.
不過只要任何有等級嘅遊戲咧，基本上都係唔夠打就升呢然後平呢。
People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Yeah.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title. What do you have in store for me this time?
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
Mr. Thistlewood, what was it you needed my help with? Crates of cabbages?
I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates.
Oh, thank you.
And what do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
做埋呢個任務啦。我要5嚿水啫，點解咁難嘅？15呢喎，即係原來冇得做。我睇下有幾錢？呢啲有咩分別咧？即係俾我即係俾我即係俾我即係俾我轉 skin。我仲係唔夠錢咯。互相緊要啲。乜空中照掃把嘅隻嘢。 喺邊度可以賺錢啊？你呢個幾錢你身？冇乜睇嘅，好似笠埋啲嘢可能。裝備嘅配方。呢個乜都冇，翻穿先。呢個咩地方？古代魔法嘅區域，就望下你咩嚟？咪可以學新嘅古代魔法。
You're a devil great spider. What went on here?
Incendio.
但係點知道佢又唔同我講，我要去邊？呢度。
Levioso. Accio.
好明喎，因為嗰啲寵物係咪要餵佢嘅？我覺得係好似啲打寶地方咁樣。啲巢。呢個唔知有咩用。哦，可以拉呢個咁嘅嘢，俾我拉。可能未學過啲魔法，即係未學晒啲魔法。Want to be famous？ 買啦！試下玩下呢個。啊？點樣馴服啊咁？我未懟冧佢。 哦，可以街邊用就用呢啲方法馴服，又唔係。呢度冇噶咯喎。好，翻家鄉。你玩咗成2個幾鐘都係做呢啲事，主線一啲都冇，呢啲冇乜點喐過。因為任務卡死。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
而家400蚊，都係夠錢買藥水。你究竟邊度買藥水
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. 有咩地方可以揀下入？我呢度地方佢會寫明話呢度附近有個嗰個幻影圓像，要揾9個咯，不過又係，唉呢啲開攻略揾實際啲，應該咁大地圖入面揾一點，揾我笨啫不如。喺度中間冇敵人，我想打多啲，睇會唔會跌下啲裝啊，跌下啲嘢，開下啲shotgun。 Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me. Afraid to take it?
The beasts are safer now. This place has seen better days. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. I should investigate.
Get me outside!
升級，呢隻係咩嚟？你仲未教我點樣馴啲野生嘅 Pokemon？你跟住。呢個應該拉嗰嚿嘢落嚟啊！咁用個人推。我反應。 真係屈嘅。
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
我可以利用佢個舌頭去令佢使到用。
Incendio. Incendio.
生石已經可以攞幾盤翻去。
This looks intriguing.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not sure how I'd fare.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was...
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Mine now, demiguise. What do we have here?
Hello, Hamora.
人哋屋企，你知引人哋屋企嘅人嘅啲嘢。誒台邊有樽水，你攞去飲咗佢。幾全。
Hello, Hamora.
入咗去啦。
Aloha Mora.
要開鎖，主線佬啊！你玩我又有。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
呢個係呢個，我諗呢個屍體嚟嘅，一定要攞火燒嚟嗰個，嗰個唔係華信，火燒係燒完之後攻擊啦。燒完之後，燒嗰下咧會解除嗰個，解除嗰個。好啦，玩 Diablo 咩大佬？有。
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Incendio.
How steady, little needle! Come back here!
頂你個肺！唉，我加時間大一啲啩。我哋 game load 死要幾快？我唔係太擔心。太擔心。
Incendio.
即係又呢個就係魔法，呢個魔法呢個。
Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardo.
Incendio.
呢個屍體狀態都。
Incendio.
應該攞幾個火焰魔法，睇到我先。
Incendio.
Bardo's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
油盒有油盒喺度，好呃我。背煲。
seems a pleasant enough.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Come now, don't be stingy.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. One of Ranrock's cameras. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
He knew nothing about dueling. Not quiet enough. Greg, one less Schubert to worry about. I won't rest until you're dead.
You only have Ranrock to blame. One count down. One more to go.
煮熟晒佢哋啦，有兩個營地。
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo.
Is that the best you can do? I didn't quite. What an unfortunate disappointment.
即係睇唔到咧敵人，喺對方攻擊嘅敵人。
Whites, rat this out. I'm gonna get No! Look at you, beaten by a goblin.
因為斬太慢咧，碌完之後先做。
How nice of you to stop by.
等下，做下啲 Metal Gear 先。如果呢招嘢，如果真係打呢招嘢，就擺落。
Goblins will finally rule over wizards. But not your best moment, I fear.
你將所有攻擊技擺晒落去啦。
I won't rest. Dead.
camp's cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to vent.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely.
My
brother is all right.
你驚儲錢真係難。呢個仲有支持啊，即係話。
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was
其實係一隻睇人講嘢嘅遊戲，80%嘅時間都係講嘢。
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother. What are you looking for exactly?
我先喊緊，有生意就即刻笑容滿面，專業嘅生意佬啊！咁依家去做嘢嘅。好，真係主線啦。咁拖落去咧，我真係永遠都唔使爆機嘅。因為我仲有個主線做，有個主線做嘅，行過嘅就。
What are you looking for exactly?
即係唔俾我撳入
Thank you for passing through.
未夠叻啩？
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Okay. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Save me.
取得並使用專注藥水，終極魔藥、硬德固魔藥。OK， 應該60啩，30好難喎。我效喎，隻眼有屎咯。佢有個咩效能模式嘅，一係就保增值，一係就效能。如果你咁樣嘅話就光追添，光追添，好似好勁咁嘅而家。 我勁得滯㗎。 跟住仲有啲咩？佢依家係補增值咯。其實咪想 PS5應該兩人都可以調嘅。終極魔藥硬得有得揀嘅咩話啫？
What can I do for you today?
300蚊，屌你老味，又唔夠錢。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
有得揀畫質嘅咩？佢淨係得依，即係咁嘅啫喎。佢冇嘢可以俾我揀。呢個有咩分別啊？一個高呢啲，一個低呢啲。咩 HFT？
What can I do for you today？
唉，要 drop 噶嘛呢啲。哎呀，乜又係爭幾蚊㗎？屌你老母
！I hope to see you again. Farewell for now。
爭幾蚊，我要諗辦法翻多30蚊。 唉，有冇啲地方可以俾我偷嘢喺度？13蚊，尋寶啊！呢啲湖係咪可以潛水揾嘢？5蚊啊，有啦！唉，真係呢個窮學生窮到要周圍去。 揾啲嘢。
Aloha Mora。
窮學生啊，啲爆格揾食。安入法入屋打劫。 呢個鎖撚我嘅啫喎，唔可以入得㗎啦。佢俾我開鎖咁樣練習開鎖嚟俾我。我要去呢度先。其實可以轉 FPS， 即係試下轉呢個。 幀數模式咯，我驚畫面會好尷尬。依家佢就強調60，但係個畫面可能會頓咗。有得流暢啦，少少。
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you.
啱啱嗰個係咩補增值個畫面靚啲，一個就個 FPS 順啲。 先終極魔藥2個。
Excellent。
搞掂。我咪可以去學呢個法術。可能真係畫質定 FPS 緊要啲。你尾個威個 PS5佢連即係佢唔可以做2樣兼得，真係有啲流。60都唔係好高嘅，而家啲電腦玩到144啊、240咁樣噶。 你仲係60，仲要係唔穩嘅添。
Alohomora。
啲咩地方嚟？喂，幾錢？錢你 sell 得呢樣嘢入去，sell 一樣嘢就唔係錢㗎。即係你可以因為平而令到你部機 run 唔到應該要 run 到嘅嘢。
Oh, hello. I'm
譬如寧願你
Lenora.
揸多1-2千。
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this. If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
唔係揾咩嚟同你嗌交啊
my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
呢個咩嚟㗎？ 喂，佢嘅優點，做翻主線算。NS 又過分啲 ，NS 係講緊即係2000銀嘅嘢。啊！終於可以做啦，終於行主線。大佬 PC 你細部你追聖能而家可以張卡都食1萬，你冇話部機。一啲 game 1000都仲行到，雖然渣渣地，但係講緊而家玩到4000。即係你諗下，追聖能係傻佬遊戲。呢個係等佢行翻嚟。
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Facebook 其實部機都勁嘅。
You should be ready to learn to pulso.
不過有 PC 做咩玩
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
記得好，我覺得好 fans 向喎隻 game。如果我唔即係我唔識哈利波特，其實我欣賞。都係喎。NS 有呢隻 game 我諗。
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your.
我諗緊就係巫師3嗰個玩法啦。佢可以有啲黑科技，任天堂黑科技間，佢就可以即係佢可以佢塞咗入去啦，呢會爆炸喎大佬。呢啲古代風嘅 3D game 就話似巫師嘅啦，你都可以話似嗰隻 Red Dead Redemption。屌你老味，要撈畫面啊嘛！ 冇㗎，古代風 3D 人真實向就似㗎啦，唔好問。基本上你話似 GTA 都得，不過現代風嚟計，以古代風。或者啲咩 mafia 嗰啲。巫師都係玩魔法，所以就屈埋落去。不過冇昆特牌玩。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
呢個咩嚟？
What do we have here? A demiguise?
有咩？咁我轉夜晚先。呢啲馬騮幾緊要，攞嚟解嗰啲，我有冇都幾解得嘅，但係佢話有啫，但係都睇唔到嘅。你話有嘅，欺騙我感情又喺度。
Hello there, nice to see you.
應該做主線啦，開咗成3個鐘頭。
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
已經係過去嘅爭鬥嚟。不過我記得個羅納呢個作者好似係女權分子嚟，唔係好中意啲跨性別嗰啲。
You too, Amit.
不過隻 game 又話唔係好關我事。
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus. in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Mine now, demiguise. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
好多手雜嘢嘅，你做唔做嘅啫喎？你想做咪好多嘢翻，你唔做咪直 rush 主線。不過隻 game 搞到某個主線嚟，你一定要去到某個等級先可以再解，因為你焗住，即係有時焗住玩支線或者焗住走啲你唔想走嘅路都唔奇。又即係又啱啱揾嗰啲咩水晶，跟住又要執下啲書頁，跟住又要可以跑去。跟住最麻煩都係揾錢，我覺得。跟住隻 game 又小遊戲又多啊，或者嗰啲咒術啊嗰啲嘢，做任務喺度行，好多嘢做嘅，不過都幾無謂嘅。
And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
金嘅話就唔使做。
You can't imagine.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
入去要撳掣。
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Confringo.
應該係用嗰個新個魔法。係咩？
Confringo.
你學完呢個新魔法，唔係應該轉動咩
Levioso, Poso, Accio. Confringo, Levioso. Poso, Accio, Confringo, Levioso.
呢隻 game 有百幾個魔法，你真係要你諗下用邊個魔法。我都係捉嗰隻飛蛾，跟住之後塞佢入去。有佢入俾我捉。有冇其他魔法噶咯？
Lumos.
咁啊！
Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
將啲蝴蝶引晒過去啦。
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
呢度上面都有嘢咁。
Confringo. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
Bắn過嚟。
Lumos.
咁個又點啊
I need to get that platform closer, but how?
Wow. 哇！機關真係日新月異。
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Levioso. Confringo.
Down I go. No other way.
Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
It's sealed shut from the other
呢
side.
個感覺上好似可以穿過去。地下有個窿，你夠唔夠薑跳落去？咁啊點？哦，咁咪嚟到啦！呢度 佢有冇提示嗰啲路我去過邊度嘅？呢度都嚟過啦。我咪呢度過嚟嘅咩？落翻都冇意思。
Levioso. Lumos.
呢度仲有其他路？哦。
Confringo. Confringo.
哇！啲攻擊。咁敵人係咁刪，轉下轉下，唔知轉咗去邊。幾多嘢執，嗰啲黃色氣，成個牆都係有。喂？
Looks even more complex.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
差唔多一拉嗰陣時就要 speed run 咁樣跑。我依個都上埋去，咁爭依個。依個
Lumos.
應該點擺上去？諗埋話將下邊個拉埋上去先，唔使。
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sock. A dead. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinder.
Explosive!
啲山怪喺度，我應該。
Knew you were still hanging about. Back for more.
係。搞先。用啲山怪打應該。
Pay for that. Perhaps you ought to give up.
應該對到咩山怪人對咁毒殺先。
How delightful. Will you hold? You expulsive!
You've made a mistake.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
係咁俾嗰隻山怪追住。
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! 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 Might want to look up. Flash of inspiration. What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso! Death from above!
Confringo! 因為其中一路要個山怪嗰邊。
Expulso! Expulso!
哇！攬炒！呢個山怪呢度上面係咁抌啊，幾麻煩。呢好啲嘅咒術先。呢招最好嚟。俾個再閃縮啲嘅打法俾你睇下。
Expulso! You should never have come here. Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay. Who's there? Expulso!
喂，山怪瞄我嘅。
I heard something.
How unfortunate for you.
Expulso!
What have you done?
Might want to look up. Ah, you missed. Now, this has become personal. Flash of inspiration. Expulso!
好鬼麻煩。跟住山怪喺隔離，喺抌我一抌直頭抌我。啲咩嚟？
regret crossing my path. If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good look. What was that?
等佢
Expulso!
等佢睇完先。
Expulso! Expulso!
You dare slay one of my own!
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Thế rồi. Ui, anh ra chuyện gì? 嘅地方打。喂，你信兒大佬我大嘅。喂啊！ 唔會打唔贏嘅，嘥時間啫。沙約爾係咩？新魔法。牛杯。 呢個係死晒㗎啦噃。哇！你三名太。你攻擊係可以打爆佢。
That's just the beginning. To your knees.
I'm afraid some adults won't help you. Pathetic.
我可以照喪屍。你明白啲
？You're no match for me.
Confringo.
Coward. You're gonna regret that.
Confringo. Confringo.
Made a grave mistake. I'm just.
古代魔法係最強，唔理等級，一下秒晒。咁做屠殺咩咧？我爭啲死嘅屠殺啦我，係我勁，殺翻佢轉頭。呢啲叫咩？呢啲叫自我保護。
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
我做完個任務啦。睇裝備先。冇主線嘅。有啦。哇，好遠！未開呢個，未開火呢。
What are you up to now?
我都啲牆壁喺度擋住我。但係我點過嘅？
Wonder who lives here.
Why, sir?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I hope to see...
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. There's a dead wizard in my book. You're free. Good at this, are you? I won't rest. Let's get this over with. And how can it take it for this man? You've made your last mistake. This is almost too easy. Pitiful and pitiful, truly. You've made your last mistake. You fight about as well as a pumpkin. One less human to worry about. Such I won't rest. I won't rest.
啲敵人殺剩3隻又出翻2隻，殺剩2隻又出翻3隻咁樣，睇唔晒有啲敵。
haven't had mushroom stew like what my mum... Rather unwise coming back this way. I will make you pay. The challenge.
Hòn câu.
We must remain unseen. I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making...
Mr. Tellus.
咁咪山上面嗰隻先，呢隻真係好鬼死煩。
One there. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit... You've made your last mistake. Bingo! Over here! Come up here and fight me! Such arrogance. You look tired. Let's get this over with. You can bring it.
You won't stop me. Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard. The goblin digs things are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. That's what I've heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Depulso!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from it. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too. I know it sounds strange, honestly,
but...
nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true. and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Yeah. Understood. Well then, invisible secret ancient magic passageway. Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
如果你即係睇落似，換下裝備。200可以多得滯，100零啦，200你要200你差唔多係完全，即係你唔睇攻略慢慢玩。即係收集係真係行去收集咯，而唔係 plan 好條路線先收集，喺度亂咁行喺度揾嘢。
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking, a keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
88主要任務喎，咁係咪下身主線嚟㗎？裝備難以回臨嘅挑戰係咩嚟㗎？呢啲被動技嚟，唔知嘅抗性。回臨嘅試驗，望下先，有好多奇怪的任務。清啲位先。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. to see you again. Farewell for now.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I have a terrible curse where I can't...
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
遠唔遠啊？小遠。應該可以飛過嚟。都唔係小遠，頗遠。
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for you.
And she's correct.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me, I'd be happy.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling...
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like... Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here. Hope they know what they're doing.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
又係副本啊！ 呢隻 game 呢個用藥仔都要
Gave the
找
whole
副
clumps to Mrs.
喎。
Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find... Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Ah, that's all the hall clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Confringo! Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Confringo! Rest easy, my large friend. This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps.
Oh, thank you.
I'm glad I could be of help.
Anne?
我而家覺得太廢話啦，真係。費事睇嘅。但係嗰個天賦最高去到22，咁22呢？我講爆機。
Made any progress with your trip?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia. Are you? She's only the single great...
How interesting.
It's a travesty. I often read about great witches whilst reading about her, but in typical clever...
And you're a third...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, would you get Herodiana?
If you tell me where to go, I'll...
Simply go to the Hall of Herod. There, you'll find...
Very well.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
主線算啦，唉，就咁拖落去我真係瞓着。呢支線無限多。
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howins. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
Precisely what... You see, the room knew exactly... Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
點解藥水先？不過得好少啊！咁難攞嘅咩？啲回神魔水。呢啲又多啊，不過呢嚟做乜啊？
I'm ready to learn how to use the
Pokemon.
knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
A
nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffskeins nearby. It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
點用先？隱形係咪
Lumos.
Có我指唔到呢招。呢個彈足㗎喎，呢個野生原野精靈區嗰啲。
Oh no, you don't. There. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
哇！你咁樣信義，叫埋我。
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was one. Perhaps, if it's helpful, Deke has...
Then I shall go and rescue...
Good luck.
I'll look after you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy.
Are there any other beasts near?
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of... Deke will see you there.
Levioso. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke.
It is. Moon can't. So, unfortunately, unless...
I shall go and find...
Deke will be with...
difficult, I mean you no harm. Professor Howin will never believe this. Do cooperate, won't you?
先至可以捉到。
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the...
Another beast? Shame we didn't see the moon come. Deke supposes he'll be able to rescue many more beasts.
All right.
Deke. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
入邊好似仲大，即係一個異空間嚟。
Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical...
Very well.
You'll 拆同位。
Most excellent.
What is this? Oh, 咁正呢個。
I've collected some magical materials.
Now, Deacon, first you'll need to use
an enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow making your clothing more. Why don't you try it?
I'll go and experiment.
你嗰啲裝備好快就換嘅，強化人跑好似冇乜用。唔升真特性咩？
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom.
Wonderful. You will, for now, however.
Thank you for your help.
完啦係嘛？仲有啲咩？ 哇！仲有咁多人，呢個好似淨係讀書已經讀咗一半時間，任務多到傻。
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
學到啲乜呢？齋睇。
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, Emmett.
Did I hear Professor Shaw?
I can't do that, Emmett.
No, really, you can. I finally got my hands on the... It's only the pinnacle of all. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical and...
Well, I...
Think nothing of it. And I have some,
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine...
I have the telescope.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third...
Yes?
You remember those astronomy tables shop? And it seems there may be one right here.
And you need someone to help.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Let us get moving while the stars are still out.
Oh, no need to convince...
Brilliant. You... Shall we?
教你用呢個望遠鏡。
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Amit.
Oh, sir?
Where precisely is the
According to an old astronomer's...
Actually, that's all I...
Oh,
Confringo!
Cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. And your contribution was
Thank you, Emmett.
And I look forward to... This is only the beginning. And if I have ever seen one...
That's quite generous.
You are welcome. It's all in the throat, reel.
任務都幾求其。摸蘋果。獨觸手同埋摸蘋果。 唉，算，放喺度先。唉，你仲要諗一堆，都唔知點樣揾呢啲咁嘅嘢。唉，有排玩。